Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays, we are doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. First night. The premiere is how I should have said it. I've zoned out during my intro. I do it so often, I'm barely conscious when I say it now. Conch shell. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. We had a great stream last night. It was an extra long stream. I was able to get started early, and it was a two-part stream, right? The first part, we got a lot of art done. We got really good progress on the last page of Heaven Gate issue 15. Just about done with that. Hoping to finish that here pretty soon. If not before next stream, then definitely on the next stream. And then after that, I switched over to Final Fantasy XIV Online. And that's because I had signed up for a run of the Baldessian Arsenal. The person running the raid group, it was their birthday. And she had promised to do Gobby speak for all the call outs and all the explanations. Unfortunately, she didn't really have the energy for that. She seemed pretty exhausted, so she's like, no Gobby speak. But she did surprise us with right in the middle. She's like, all right, I'm gonna do this one boss in Gobby speak, and everyone was really excited. And yeah, it was a good run. I cleared it. That was cool. It was my second clear of the Baldessian Arsenal. And yeah, it was a good time. What have I done since then? Typical Saturday stuff. Well, it's typical first of the month stuff. I got all my computer sort stuff done out of the way. That was nice. Get that all done in a single day, right on the first. Usually it kind of drags. Chores, groceries, had some pizza, played a little Final Fantasy XIV, trying to unlock the next exploration zone, Baja, which is now that I'm completely done with Eureka, Baja is next for me. The quest chain to unlock it is longer than I was expecting and more wordy, so I ended up not doing that, but should have it unlocked tomorrow. And that's about it, honestly. Just really looking forward to this. It's good shit. Well, inside baseball. I have had this tradition, I guess you could say. Whenever we start a new game on the channel, at the very end of stream, when stream's over, I whip out whatever game is next that we're gonna play, and I make sure either if it's an emulator, I make sure I have the ROM and that it works right. And if it's not an emulator, if it's something we're gonna be pulling off of actual cartridge or capturing the actual game, then I'll go hook up the console and pop the game and make sure everything works fine. That gives me a good headway to fix any big problems there might be. For instance, when I realized I couldn't get Final Fantasy X-2 to work, I found that out the night we started Final Fantasy X, so I had plenty of time to figure out what to do about that. Ordering several copies before realizing it was my PS2 that was the problem and having to borrow my stepdad's PS2. Anyway, usually do that after stream, but I kind of had some extra time today. I was a little bored with 14 at the moment, so I was like, well, I guess I could do some stuff I was planning to do after stream. So I hooked up the N64 and popped in Ocarina of Time. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to that playthrough. First thing I noticed, what was really funny, is that every time I pull out the bow or the hook shot, I kept trying to use gyro on my N64 controller. I'm like, that's not gonna work. I just have gyro muscle memory. Sunshine just saw that Link is all green. He is all green. It's a very green stream. You wait. Welcome in, Step Lively, and good evening, Sunshine. So happy to have you guys here. So, yeah. Ocarina of Time still boots just fine. I feel like I realized something. Mostly when I was doing some testing with the Game Boy, and because I played a little bit of Game Boy to kind of get the screen to look the way I wanted it to. And I noticed how many times I got to put a cartridge in and out of this thing to get it to work. And I don't know if that's the cartridge getting old or the console itself getting old, but it really just in, out until it finally works properly. Which I know, 90s gaming. But then again, I pop in Ocarina of Time and it worked immediately. I've never had problems getting my N64 cartridges to read. But my Game Boy, yes, and my Genesis, yes. So I don't know, did they just get better at making those connectors with time, or I don't know. Good old gyro, not existing on NC. Yeah, I know. Every time I was like, I'm gonna shoot that guy, and I'd move the joystick a little bit, but then my arms just started twisting. I'm like, that's doing nothing. Also, I think I learned something I didn't before, because I booted up a completed file. I was like, I just want to move, mess around. And I went to the Forest Temple because I was like, oh, there's some good enemies to fight there. I just want to fight some enemies. And I was like, well, since I don't care about resources because I'm just messing around, I was using my light arrows to shoot everything. And I realized a lot of enemies that I was killing with my light arrows were dropping like 50 rupees. Like big old purple rupees. And I was like, what in the world? Is this a money-making glitch? Can you, like, this is making me so much money. If I just, top off my magic, like, I could make so much money so fast this way. And I was like, well, you get the light arrows so late in the game. Probably the reason why I never realized this is because I don't really need much money once I'm in Ganon's castle. They did get better at creating those connectors. Yeah, apparently. Hey, Lord of Kirby. But with Lord of Kirby here, that reminds me that we have ad breaks. So let's get moving on before we get stuck with an ad break. Every time I see Kirby now, I think, oh, is an ad break coming? So yes, we are playing The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for the original Game Boy. And as for the history of this game, let me look at my little post-it note here, shall we? You just summon them, yes. The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening was released for the Game Boy in Japan in June of 1993 and in North America in August of 1993. Not long after, the game was enhanced to be in full color and released on the Game Boy Color as The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX in December of 1998. Later, the DX version would be available on the Nintendo 3DS Virtual Console in June of 2011, and it is currently available as part of the subscription on Nintendo Switch Online since February of 2023. The game was remade from the ground up with all new 3D visuals for the Switch and released in September of 2019. Along with that, the Game & Watch, the anniversary, I think it was like the 30th anniversary little handheld that was released for Zelda, included The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link, and Link's Awakening, the original Game Boy version, not the DX one, the original non-colored version. That was released in November of 2021. So this game has 3 versions. The most, I think, prolific would be the DX version because it was pretty much replaced the original Game Boy version in everyone's hearts and minds. And that was the one that constantly kept being re-released. But now the Switch version has definitely taken a lot of the fame away from the original Game Boy version because it's very accessible and very pretty. Yes, Switch version is so pretty, which I have a little story about that here. So, and again, we are going to be playing the original Game Boy version. I almost always try to go for the first release of games. Version is great, but I never played the OG Game Boy version. Just haven't tried it yet since there's really no reason to play OG. It's just too similar. That's true. That's very true. Hi, oh, hey, nature. You blended in with Step there for a second. If Step hadn't said, hey, nature, I probably would just assume Step was saying good evening to everybody again. Except I actually misread Step as saying, hey, Nathan. And I'm like, hi, I've been here. Played the OG on a friend's Game Boy shortly after release. Nice. How about my history with the game? Well, as I've stated now, and for the last time in this marathon, I was not aware of the Zelda series at this point when this game released. My first introduction to the Zelda series was Ocarina of Time on Nintendo 64, our next game. So this game never really crossed my mind, even though I was a pretty prolific Game Boy haver. As a kid, I never knew about this game. The only thing that would be changing is color dodging of photos, which sometimes I don't do. Yeah. I mean, I'll admit there's really no reason to play this version over the DX version unless you just want that nostalgic green. It's its own slight different experience, and that's not everyone cares about that. But yeah, so I didn't experience this game on release, and I didn't know about the DX version either. I don't know when I first learned about this game, probably just sometime on YouTube. The game was probably brought up in some YouTuber's retrospective or marathon of the games. I never thought much of it. Honestly, for the longest time, 2D Zelda didn't really catch my eye anyway, so a Game Boy one wasn't going to do it either. Just because I know it's a shock. But I like color. Whoa! I like color too, but I just like one at a time. That's why this version is perfect for me. Anyway, when it came time for my Zelda marathon in like 2015, 2016, I played this game after I played the Oracle games for the first time based on their timeline placement, or at least what Nintendo claimed it was at the time, and then they changed it. I'm not going to get into that now. I've pitched enough. Anyway, here's your favorite color, so this all works out. There should be a filter on the Switch version that lets you just turn everything green. But yeah, so when it came time for me to play it myself, I wasn't going to get an original cartridge because I'd kind of been burned by that earlier in the marathon when I played Minish Cap, and it kind of was buggy and kept crashing on me. So I was going to lean towards virtual console releases for quite some time until I learned about emulation way later. So, and the original Game Boy version was not available on the virtual console, but even then, that's the version I definitely wanted to play. I wanted to play the original one. But only the DX version was available on Virtual Console, so I had to settle for that. And that's what I did when I played on my 2DS. Smooth Jaeger. Boom. Yeah, that's not going to focus right, but just trust me, it's there. Get real close. There we go. I played the DX version on my 2DS, and it was fine. I remember that one dungeon frustrated me. It won't frustrate me this time because I know the gimmick now, but it was a late dungeon where you got to throw a ball around. I think, once again, just like with previous games in this marathon, it was definitely a detriment that I was playing them in the order of the chronological timeline and not in release order, because it meant that I played Link's Awakening after playing the two Oracle games, which, if you don't know, those are the Game Boy Color Zelda games, and they're built off of the backs of Link's Awakening. So they've made improvements. So I was basically playing a lesser version of two games I had just played, and I felt that. I was like, oh, this is... I didn't dislike it, but it didn't wow me in any way, which is kind of a shame because I know from just what I've heard about this game from people who played it in its era and since then, this is a really special title and a very interesting one. My first experience with Link's Awakening was a 3DS Virtual Console version, but I never finished it because I'm going to be real, I hate the 3DS buttons. I'm honestly baffled that I've been able to play so many games on a D-pad that is smaller than my entire thumb. Yeah, but that does do a disservice to Link's Awakening. Yes, it does. It does do a disservice to Link's Awakening. And I fully recognize that, which is why I'm enjoying the way I'm going at the games now. And I'm looking forward to getting a new vibe for it. As for the Switch version, I guess you could say I owned it. I don't own it anymore. I owned it for like a week. Last week. I owned it last week and now I don't. That's weird, right? So what happened was I bought it. I went out and got it from a GameStop. I didn't play it because it wasn't for me. It was a gift. As you know, I went out and I visited the Gamer Boy last weekend, and I got them a copy of Link's Awakening for the Switch. They were here a month prior, and they were asking about Link's Awakening, like, hey, is that game any good? I was like, yeah, I heard people really like it a lot. And I was like, wait a minute, what if I get it for them? And then so as the trip got closer, I started texting their girlfriend. I'm like, have they got any games recently? And by recently, I mean within the last month, like since they got back from Illinois. And by any games, I mean Zelda specifically, and I mean specifically for the Switch. They're like, not that I know of. Do you want me to ask? I'm like, no, that's good enough for me. Here's the deal: if they even mention or try to buy a Zelda game within like the next week, I want you to flip your lid. I want you to be like, you don't spend enough time with me and the kids, and then I want you to start crying and threaten to leave them. And you know what their response was? It'll be the performance of a century. So luckily it didn't come to that. But yeah, when I got to, we were just hanging out in Gamer's office. I was like, I'm playing Link's Awakening next weekend. And then Gamer said, just offhandedly, oh, what, without me? I go, no. And I handed them the game. I'm like, now you can play alongside and see the differences. So I didn't get to play any of it. I didn't ask to. I wasn't really interested. But I did get to watch Gamer play a lot of it. And Gamer really liked it. I was really excited. I wasn't sure Gamer had... 2D Zelda is its own beast and it's not for everyone. And I mostly had experience with watching Gamer play games like Breath of the Wild. So I didn't know if it would be up their alley. But it was. They found it super cute and charming. It was a lot of fun to watch. I think when I left, they were trying to unlock the third dungeon. They also spent a lot of time trying to get the shield from the claw machine, only to realize that it was exactly the same shield they already had equipped. I'm like, cool. Why did you do that? This game Switch is pretty good, but I way prefer the DX version. I hear that. The Switch version isn't without its faults. The directional movement is a little weird. I've heard some strikes against the musical changes. And also the toy aesthetic isn't really for everyone. But other than that, it was quite charming to watch, and it was fascinating from what little I remembered of the game myself. And yeah. So like I said, we're playing the original Game Boy version, and once again I am using my cool cart here that is broadcast. Look at all those batteries. Broadcasting my button inputs from my Game Boy to my PC so I can use an actual Game Boy for my controller. Still great. It's still amazing, but Days feels much better to play. Specifically movement. I could see that for sure. Just from the way gamers, like the way the snap to 8 directions isn't. I'm curious about that choice. I wonder if it was to preserve gameplay elements or what. Oh, weird movement in the remakes looking you. Oh my God, that's right. You can move diagonal on those and it makes me want to vomit every time. I'm just like, huh. feels like I just had like the floor knocked out from underneath me. I'm like, huh. That feels wrong. Don't do that. You shouldn't be able to do that. How slow Link is. But yeah, there are definitely some improvements with the Switch version, such as having more buttons and certain things like the sword, the shield, and dashing all being, and the bracelet being all assigned to stuff already or just working innately, opposed to only having 2 buttons. This diagonal's just called, yeah, it is the vertigo thing. It feels like wrong. It feels like you're playing like a Flash game on Newgrounds. Like that's not how that sprite's supposed to move. But before we dive into the game, let's dive into the manual. Snoozing ad break. Let's dive into the manual. Now, I will just say before we dive into this, official Hyrule Historia timeline states that this is the same Link from A Link to the Past, and nothing, as far as I know, has ever changed that. I don't think that's ever been retconned in any way. Although apparently there was a Zelda website that was official, I just don't know if it was like Nintendo or Nintendo America, that claimed that Link's Awakening, this was years ago, claimed that Link's Awakening takes place during the brief moment where you're on a Link's Awakening takes place during the brief moment when you're on a raft in Zelda 2. During that screen transition, when you're on a raft, Link's Awakening takes place. That was a claim that some official Zelda website made years ago, but no longer is claimed. And I just find that really funny. First shirt show off, you got it. This shirt here is an old Heaven Gate shirt of mine. Back before it was very easy to get your art printed on a shirt online. Back before I had my own Redbubble store, or even before that, I had the Society 6 store. The only way I was able to get shirts even remotely repping my comics was to ask an airbrush artist to do it. I had a Hellgate one made already. You'll see that one tomorrow. But this one was made at the mall up in Rockford where my dad lived. And I remember there was a kiosk where they were doing airbrush. I remember the confusing conversation I had. I was like, I wanted to say Heaven Gate. I want it to be gold. And I mentioned like clouds and I wanted to have like a glow to it. And the guy was confused when I told him I wanted to glow. He's like, we don't have any glowing paint. I'm like, no, not like actual luminescence. I mean, like, make it look like my guy, you're an artist. Like, I can make things look glow. You render glowing. You don't need to make it actually glow IRL. And that's where you get these beams of light. I'm like, yeah, that's what I meant. Jeez. I just remember that being like a really weird like point of contention where it's like, we don't have any luminescent paint. I'm like, that's not what I was asking for. But yeah, I think it was like an overnight thing. And I came back the next day to the kiosk and I picked this up. And this was my shirt that repped Heaven Gate for the longest time before I could get my own art on a shirt. Oh, kiosk artist, yes. So thank you for that redeem. This shirt and all the shirts for a while is on the retired list. Is no longer in active duty. Mostly because usually that's because there's a hole somewhere or stains somewhere or something. Better not be retcon. This timeline is already stupid. It doesn't need to be more stupid. Don't worry about the timeline, Kirby. That's also a thing you can do. So, anyway, I'm going to try to read this. I don't know if you can tell. This is not, a lot of old manuals are available on Nintendo's website. Their Japanese website, weirdly enough, even though it's English manuals. This one is not off Zelda's or off Nintendo's website, and it is not a very high quality scan. It's very pixelated, so some is just hard to read. But I'm gonna try. Here we go. Here's our prologue. Though you fulfilled the Hyrulean prophecy of the legendary hero and destroyed the evil tyrant Ganon, the land of Hyrule enjoyed only a precarious peace. Who knows what threats may arise from Ganon's ashes? The restless people murmured as they knitted their brows and shook their heads. Ever vigilant, you decided to journey away from Hyrule on a quest of enlightenment in search of wisdom that would make you better able to withstand the next threat to your homeland. Months of difficult travel passed. After a long and fruitful voyage, you breathed deeply. The sea spray from the deck of the ship that carried you home to Hyrule. But your homecoming was not to be. Suddenly a squall struck your ship, and though you valiantly fought the waves, a lightning bolt reduced your ship to splinters. Your world faded to black as you sink into the darkness of a storm-tossed sea with the remains of your craft. But in the cold darkness of the deep, you heard a comforting voice that reminded you of home. It was the voice of Princess Zelda. You're going to be all right, the voice said. What a relief. There's another snooze. You opened your eyes to find Princess Zelda standing over you. Or was it? Actually, it turned out to be a woman named Marin. She explained that you had drifted with the wreckage of your ship to the shores of Koholint Island. This mysterious island was unique for the gigantic egg which crowned its central mountain. It was said that a mythical creature, the windfish, lay asleep inside the egg. You set out in search of your sword and other gear that might have washed up on the beach with you. As you stood in the surf with your recovered sword, a strange owl suddenly appeared and hooted this riddle. Awaken the windfish, and all will be answered. What is the windfish, you wondered? And what did its awakening portend? Your most mysterious adventure yet, following the riddle of the windfish through the uncharted island of Koholint, is about to unfold. I just didn't care about the timeline, but Breath of the Wild made me think about it more, and I'm going to be real, I hate its placement on the timeline a ton. Breath of the Wild's? Yeah, Breath of the Wild definitely hurt me timeline-wise too. I'm not going to lie. Because as I was playing it, I was like, oh, wait, maybe it's here, maybe it's here, maybe it's here. And they're like, it's kind of it's everywhere at once. I'm like, that's just annoying. Anyway. Months? Yeah, months. He was gone for months. Labrina and Holodrum took time. So how is Link gonna survive getting back? Yeah, we don't. We'll worry about that during the credits. I don't know where they put it, but I also don't want to know. Fair enough. Anyway, we can go ahead and close this down now. Don't need that no more. Yeah, it was great. Sorry, it was Discord was like, how was that call? I'm like, it's fine. Fuck off. Which timeline is it on? Yes. With that, let's fire up the game. Oh, just getting it in the right place. It is weird how the Wenyo kept saying you and not Link. That's not what the first two games did. Nostalgia! So yeah, that's a very cool opening for a Game Boy game. Are you kidding me? That would have blown my mind if I had this game. Blue Pokemon's opening out of the water. Yeah, they've called him Link in the manual since the very first game. As you can say, I've been testing this ROM a little bit down here. Most of those deaths were on the first boss. My goodness. Oh, you want to know something else? So like I said, I watched Gamer play Link's Awakening on their Switch. First thing they did, I was like, I'm gonna fucking sue you. They named their character Zonk. Are you kidding me? You can't do that. That's okay. If you know, you know, but eventually their character was named Thief. Thanks to a little tip I gave them. Link Between Worlds music is amazing. I actually played a lot of Link Between Worlds last weekend while I was in Colorado. I was like, I just fired up a new file and got pretty far. Also, does OG have the Zelda secret? I don't know. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. Oh, here we are, waking up in the house. What a relief. I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You were on Koholint Island. Everything work? Yeah. Oh, man. I can't believe the response rate on this weird controller concept I have. I feel like there should be lag, but there's just none. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? Hello, Mario. Well, Zoc, you finally snapped out of it. Name's Taryn. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw it on the back of this shield. Ba 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 ba! You got your shield back? No lag, let's go. You used to flip enemies. Also, something Gamer taught me to do, because they kept doing it, was anytime they beat an especially like douchey enemy, they'd just be like, that was their version of teabagging. It was like, and now I do it with every Zelda game I get my hands on. It's amazing in Ocarina. Premium Zelda in some versions, game and language, you get a oh yeah. This is also the first game where the shield is an equipable item that you have to like press a button to use. It's not just automatically blocking things from your front direction. I find it curious this is the game they decided to do that with, considering your limited buttons. This was the time they were like, you know what, let's make that a button. Here we are, welcome to Koholint. We got a chicken. I don't got a sword yet. I got a shield. We got Chain Chomp. Sorry, Bow Wow. There are two others, Marin and Totaka. Oh. Well, we'll continue starting this adventure after the ad break.
I have to pee!
Ad break any second now. I am so confused. Stream started, my orange cat was on my lap. I now have my gray cat on my lap, and I don't remember them trading positions. Oh, I love when cats can do that. Joy dishes and dills or whatever. Oh, that's right. Regin had to go do D&D one time. Right now. Oh, there's the ads. Hippo, please. Don't teach Sunshine things to say. They all died so young en masse. I think it'd be E-N, en masse. Sunshine's Dragon Bite. As soon as you said that, you got into the ads. Ah, amazing. Oh my god. Game demo in an ad for a game. Oh my. Ain't nothing like a bride in the forehead of what used to be your... What was I talking about there? We're back! Welcome back from the ad break. What does that mean? I don't know. I think... Was I maybe drawing a portrait? And I maybe had only done the line art. I'd probably finished the line art of the bride and not... and just the husband's head, so when I turn off the sketch... That's my guess. Let's explore the village a bit before we go looking for a sword. Got these cute little dog foxes, which Gamer kept attacking. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Oh, well, keep him sleeping. I hate roosters. Got the shop. I got no money. Shield, heart, shovel. I ain't got money, but that doesn't mean I can't have this. I'm not doing that. I don't want to mess up my file. Can't get in there yet. Hey man, when you want to save, just push all the buttons at once. Don't ask me what that means, I'm just a kid. That's true, you gotta push A, B, start, and select to pull this up. I'm seeing green when I look away from the screen. I'm causing retina damage. Welcome back to another Jaeger Comics Green. Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? Alright, lady. You just keep sweeping the grass. So, the hint system in this game is all these huts with phones on it.
Look out, Gordon! Haunted wolves up ahead, and it's big ones!
Heck yeah, nature. Ba-ding, ba-ding! Hello, it's me. Orina. Ask me about the island. If you get lost, give me a call back. And that's this guy. This is the guy we talked to on the phone. So let's ask him for advice now. Nature 2 with the first. How to say, please call. Outside. It seems that old man Orina is a shy guy in person. Yeah, he won't talk to you in person. You have to always call him. The old lady's name in the remake is Grandma Yahoo. That's amazing. Old school saving. It is interesting how saving went from, like, the first two games you had to have, like, a second controller set up to get it going. And then with A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, you had to, like, hit start and select or all the buttons. And then you get to Ocarina and it's the simplest thing in the world. So much so that as I was messing around with Ocarina today, I was like, oh, saving was just, like, you didn't even think that you were doing it. It was just every time you backed out of the start screen, out of your menu, you were just saving. No muss, no fuss. I gotta say, the music is very impressive for 8-bit. It really is. I honestly think the Game Boy's musical library is more impressive than the NES's. Which isn't that surprising. I mean, the Game Boy was like a generation after the NES. At that point, there was probably plenty of composers that were used to dealing with 8-bit sound fonts. Oh, 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 my Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat. Oh, okay. That threw me and Gamer off this weekend. Like, fur? Well, no, seriously, if you back out the B button, start button, you just leave. Yes. If you hit the start button, you just leave. But, like, for me, it was always second nature to use the B button to get out. Alright, so we gotta go to the beach and get our sword. Well, it seems that after you save, you will start at the last door you went through. I'm not really sure why that is, because I'm just a kid.
heard that you could press select to look at the island map, but I don't understand what they mean by that.
Yeah, I do that too, but I want to be a dickhead. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, asshole. There's the map. What an amazing map. Lady is a little blind to think that Chain Chomp has fur. Selecting the items that are right for you. Read this book. No, I don't need to read these books. I feel like one of these was interesting. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. Do you really want to read it? Yes. What's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying glass. Oh. Most useless map? I don't know. It helped me try to find a dungeon for gamer. I like had my 2DS out and I was like, hold on, let me search the whole map, figure out where dungeon 3 is. It's better than nothing. It's on the Game Boy, we can do. Tail Cave, Torumbo Shores. That is fun. Gamer was right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What now? 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 In the hole with you. In the hole with you. In the hole with you. Oh, there's our first dungeon. Can't go in though. Chasing Tail Cave. In the hole. In the hole. In the hole. Ow. Where am I? I want to go farther south, didn't I? Yeah. Just a little bumper link. Bumper zonk. Here we go. I was following the sign for Tail Cave. Even though this is my favorite Zelda game, if you put a gun to my head and asked me to name the locations on it, I would just welcome my oh. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Jerk. Lost half my life already. Ow, ow. Okay, more than that. Eh, that is noticeable. The sword is like translucent. Like, who's remember you're in a desert, an area you spend a minute one, most of which is a boss fight. I don't know. Oh, oh, hi. It's a crystal sword, obviously. You know, one thing about the Switch remake is it feels like the second this owl was gonna show up, the music changed. So I knew an event was happening. I remember every time it happened for Gamer in the Switch version, it would just... Gamer just wouldn't be able to move, and it would throw Gamer off like, wait, what's happening? And every time it was confusing because it took a second for like music to start or the owl to show up, so it just felt like the controller died or something for a second. Is that the voice I'm giving him? Hoot hoot. So you are the lad who owns the sword. Now I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you there. Woot. Okay, bye. You found your sword! It must be yours because it has your engraving on it. Music change! Oh, it's over for you! I like this sword swing a lot better than A Link to the Past. It just... I feel more powerful. That's just me. Amazing song. That's just what the island needed. Go the fuck away, man. Amazing. You have made all the monsters more violent! Leave the people alone. Oh, I am a force to be reckoned with. Nah. I am powerful! Oh yeah, they do get like rocketed off. Like they got a high percentage on Smash Brothers or something. I'll get used to this terrible sound. You've got Guardian Core and it will reduce the damage you take by half. Okay, good. We killed it. Like, how is this a Game Boy game? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, this is like a full-on adventure on a Game Boy. I mean, I guess I played Pokemon and that was the same, but like, you compare this to a lot of Game Boy games before and it's just like, man. Heart piece! Puppy! Puppy. Oh, puppy mad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hi, gamer! I'm so glad you're here! Because so many games on this console lag, I feel held back. But this game just feels like Link to the Past. Hell, even better. Yeah! It's amazing. So much nostalgia. I really want to play again. Gamer, I want you to know that I do this on every Zelda game I get my hands on now. It's all inspired by you. Pilfer the bow. I remember it was Awakening night when I opened my Switch. Oh! You fired up your Switch to play Awakening, you're like, wait, that's what Pops is playing tonight. Found a secret seashell. Claw machine the oh, should I? It's a lot different here. But yeah, I watched gamers spend, I don't know, I want to say 20 minutes trying to get the shield and the claw machine. Only to realize it's not an upgraded shield, it's just the same shield they already had. And then they went to bed one night and I got a picture texted to me while I was trying to fall asleep on their couch of every item in the claw machine room being gone. They just was like, I need to clean this man out. Just really racing the clock on waiting for that ambient to kick in. I love claw machines. I see nothing here for me. This one looks like a nightmare though. Yeah, yours looked a lot better. I can never not clear this screen. It's so fun. Just did the shield because I think the only ways you can steal are like likes, which only like one screen. Yeah, that was my guess. I was like, it must be if a like takes your shield away, but I feel like that never happens. Yeah, I will need the Yoshi doll. Let's talk to these guys.
Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papal. Pleased to meet ya. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. I'm gonna get fucking lost later. Save me.
You can just avoid those hills. No, 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 it's destiny. Soothsayer saw it. This screen is like the swamp south of Link's house in A Link to the Past. Oh, filled with all the grass.
Because they all look alike, even I am sometimes confused. By the way, do you know Yoshi?
Yoshi P, the producer and father of Final Fantasy XIV Online.
My baby keeps on asking for a Yoshi doll, and I don't know what to do about it.
Just so funny. Well, I'm gonna be lost later. Lost at sea. Don't let me die. Here's one thing I absolutely hate is that, and it's gonna become, thankfully it's only an issue for, well, no, it's not. It stays an issue for the whole game. We'll get to that later. I didn't click on that. All you have to do is come in contact with a pot and you get all of this dialogue. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. Thankfully, it only happens once per screen, but as soon as you change screens, you know, you just happen to brush past the pot and you have to... Yes, I know. It's the fucking worst. Why did they do that? Let's go try to win that Yoshi doll. Do I even have enough, like... Oh my god, this is the Battle of the Windfish in 8-bit.
Hi, Taryn went to the forest to look for toadstools, but I'd rather sing. Listen to this. It's called The Ballad of the Windfish.
The gamer always did this. Every time. Every time. Gamer had to fuck around and find out with the puppy. Let's clear this out again, see if we can get a little bit more money before we hit that claw machine, because I realized, oh yeah, the claw machine costs money. It's on site with him. Another fun thing about video games or movies or anything on TV at Gamer's Place is that Beans, every once in a while, detects enemies and has to bark. It's so funny every time. Beans, it's also on site with Beans and all dogs in Hollywood. It's every type of item, not even just the liftable objects, because it also happens with the Pegasus objects. Magic power, you can do something even funnier. Oh no. So B is that way, A is down.
Trendy game to play is 10 rupees. Alright. I'll play. A and B button. Move the crane. The rest is just timing. Go over the buttons to play. Good luck.
He's doing it right now with my Stardew game. I actually think this is the only game where you can kill Cuckoos. Oh, you can kill him? Alright, let's see if I can get Yoshi on the first try. Oh no, you have to hold the button down. Okay, no I can't. I can't get it on my first try. Amazing. Ah, you got in the way. Yoshi's easy. The rest, however. Come on, just a little bit more. One more rupee. I want a legitimate try. Also, why wouldn't you hold the button down? I don't know. I thought maybe you press the button and then press it again to tell it to stop. I don't know. I wasn't thinking. Have you ever played a claw game? Claw games don't have button. There's a stick. Right? I don't know. Oh yeah, here's money. Half-half buttons. Well, I don't play claw games much because they're scams. You got it. You got a Yoshi doll. Recently, he seems to be showing up at many games. What did it say on yours, gamer? Like, he's been in more games now than you can count. If I don't give it to her. Why? My parents had a hard time telling me no since I went 7% of the time with. Oh my goodness. This is too many to count. Yeah. It's a cute little update from this game. I was like, huh. I suppose Yoshi was still relatively new at this point. Well, he'd probably been in like Yoshi's World, Super Mario World, maybe Yoshi's Cookie. You can switch where the claw objects have physics. Here's what Mayor just picked up in her gut. Yeah, I did see the physics. I saw that. I got a lot of time clocked in watching someone else try the claw game. Let's just say that. Oh, will you give that doll to my baby? I can't. My son forbade me. You could see me yell at the physics. Yoshi Safari, yeah, probably. Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. I will give you this in return. I got a fucking bow! You traded your Yoshi doll for a bow. Maybe you can trade the ribbon for something else. This will be interesting because I do not remember the trading quest in detail, so. Just remember there's a gator who likes dog food. I'm hoping that's not a fetish. Alright. Alright, we need to go out into the forest and find Gamer. Mysterious forest. It's a little bit mysterious. You get 3 of them immediately? Oh. Oh, yeah. Gamer, I was talking about how every time the owl showed up for you, we were both like, wait, why can't you move? And here, here it's like very instantaneous that that's what's happening, so you're not confused. But first, trade the bow. Trade the bow to who? I told you I just assumed I would figure it out later. Is it meow meow? Do I give it to meow meow?
Hoot. Ho, brave lad, on your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious woods. Much of mystery you will find on this uncharted Koholint Island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish naps. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Hoot.
That's right, the chicken. Gamer picked up a chicken and was taking it everywhere, and then had to toss it when the owl showed up. And we were joking that we were trying to feed the owl. I forgot all about that. Like, oh, there goes the chicken. The owl just swoops down, takes the chicken, and doesn't talk to us. Oh, my Bow Wow is so proud of his fine fur coat.
Oh, Jesus!
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Makeup, jewels, dresses. I want it all. And some new accessories would be nice. Oh, that ribbon. I need it. Will you try for my dog food? Yes. Okay, thanks. Well, here's your dog food.
You exchanged ribbon for dog food. It's full of juicy beef. I know who the dog food goes to. Goes to that pervert in the hut. And that's south. I'll do that when we go to Tail Cave. This is such a groovy track. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Where's Gamer? Over there. There's Gamer. Look at him. As someone who's now been to Gamer's home, I can confirm that they tend to stand in one place and just... That's just all they do. That emote's great. Yeah, that is their idle pose. And actually, I think one of the, like, 40 photos that your girlfriend took of us, I think you're doing some sort of similar pose for at least one of them. When I was testing out this game weeks ago, I was like, oh, I can't wait to show this raccoon to Gamer. It'll be such a surprise that then I got Gamer the game and we ran to the same raccoon, but in stunning 3D. Oh.
As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. You're gonna be lost thanks to me.
Boo boo doo boo. Oh, did you catch that, gamer? You can also throw enemies down pits in this version. There they go. It was like gamer's favorite thing to do. Ah, you've got a garden acorn. Jump in the hole. No. Beware the floors with cracks. A heavy person should not stand on them. What are you saying? Man, the layout is literally the same. It is. It's like a pixel by pixel. Like it is a. How do I put this? It's a perfect remake. Like they literally just remade the game with different assets. Like yeah, I remember you absolutely falling down these holes like 20 times. $50. This game's calling you fat here. This shit in my nightmares. Oh, the acorn music. You picked up the toadstool. As you hold it over your head, a mellow aroma flows into your nostrils. And we gotta go take that, turn it into a powder. Not this way. Oh, I see. That's where I'm at. I did it. I trapped myself. God damn it. There we go. Oh, hello. Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. I don't even need that, but let's go! Adding, like, temporary power-ups feels like such a weird thing for a Zelda game. Okay, that still sucks. Like, he doesn't look as zappy in this version. I don't know why I thought it'd be different. Double, double, toil and trouble. A toadstool mix makes powder for tricks. Double, double, toil and trouble. I say the same thing. You find something in the inventory and hand it to me. There we go. Ah! It has the sleepy toadstool, it does. We'll mix it up something in a jiffy, we will. Oh, look at it go.
It's alright, it is. Take care, as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut? You've got some magic powder. Try sprinkling on a variety of things, such as raccoons. Apply directly to the raccoon taint. We stand a witch. She's about to join Agatha's coven. She's the potions one. Hey, 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 hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you, watch this. Oh, it's goof. It looks, somehow looks more phallic in this version. It's, oh, really? I thought that, whatever. Hate it here. That feels more natural. Heart, please, thank you. Magic powder, new way to light things on fire. That is an interesting change over the lantern. Get off me. Oh, new power up. You got a piece of power. Oh, here we go. Flying! Oh. Yeah! They explode! I think I'm moving faster too. Yeah! Sit up. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah! That's very satisfying. You're next, raccoon. Oh. Okay. The Cookman has some crazy dialogue on the other language version. In the German version, I kid you not, Cookman says, never without a con. Oh my god. That does sound like something another country would make a joke of in their children's game. Anyway. We're gonna hit Gamer with some Ambien. Whoa, 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 whoa. They transitioned. Time period does Zelda take place? I don't know, man. Ancient Sheikah Tech made the condoms. Thanks, Daddy Echo Beyblade mode now. The last thing I can remember was biting into a big juicy toadstool. Then I had the darndest dream. I was a raccoon. Yeah, sounds strange, but it sure was fun. Oh, cool. The powder can just make... Why would I need that? I'm all tuckered out. I think I better sit a spell before I head home. Your transition from a raccoon to an Italian? I was assigned raccoon at birth, but I identify as Italian. You got the tail key. Now you can open the tail cave gates. Hoot! Take the key and go to the tail cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now, the windfish is waiting. Hoot. I do like spaghetti. Do not forget, I have made you spaghetti. Oh, Gamer's gone. Time to chase tail. I still have this power up. How long does this last? Asking for a me who's tired of this song.
Or until I get hit 3. Really? That's so... Wow. I still have it. I thought it was gone. Because the music ended. I'm gonna die. The dog's gonna kill me. Jay said to come and take me to the vet. I need health. Thank you. Use the oh, the powder! I thought you said the power. That's why I tried to hit the dog there with the powered up sword. I'm tired, I'm going to sleep now. Oh, gamer's asleep. It's too early to wake him, it's only noon. Alright, puppy, enjoy some powder. Grr! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What? Why did that happen? Oh, give me the money. The powder set the dog on fire and it exploded. Is the powder chocolate? Oh, I can't wait. Gamers fired up their Switch right now. KFC! Why does it do that? That's so fucked up! I had no idea it did that. Wait, where's Gator Boy? He was a Gator Boy, she said see you later. Anyway, I didn't turn Gamer into a thief. I told them what would happen and they made their own choice. I wasn't like, spin around and run away with that. Here we are. Look at this guy and all his... He's adorable. His bed's in the... He's got a water bed. Just like me, he's got a water bed. I mean... I prefer the water in the bed, but whatever.
What's that you have? It's canned food. For heaven's sake, man, give me that can. You give me, please.
He's hysterical. What do you do? I'm gonna give it to him. He's a gator.
Ah, thank you. I'll take that.
It's adorable.
That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. Yum.
You can make Gamer a thief, and I'm a Jaeger, a pyromaniac. You gave him, okay, got bananas, a return. Good deal, I guess. Banana, yeah, I did find that strange that every other trade item has just been represented by an icon in the chat box. But that one said bananas. Ah, here we go. Even just a poke sends him flying, it's amazing. Fuck! It is fun, though. That guy just had crawled back out of there. I am really happy with how all the shaders worked out for this. Like, I'm watching my own stream preview and I really like how everything came out. It's exactly what I was going for. Level 1, Tail Cave. Welcome to our first dungeon. Alright, gamer, step for step, tell me what to do. You've done this before. Got my first key. You got the compass! Now you can see where the chests and nightmares are hidden. This compass has a new feature. A tone will tell you if a key is hidden in a room when you enter. There's that tone. It is a nice feature. And we even got, yeah, there's our little map. There's our world map, which, hey, I think what, we've discovered what, a quarter of the island already? You get the piece of power and guardian core based off how many hearts you have and enemies you kill. Interesting. There's another key. Got 2 keys. ₹20. Oh, nice. Get off me! It's a weird system, but I honestly try to avoid them because I actually like the... Yeah, it is a weird system, and also, I don't know, those power-ups are so unnecessary. Oh, that's my first death. So I accidentally touched that with my sword with killing enemies. Already? Listen, it's easy to die in early zone. You only got 3 hearts. By the way, the EOPGA number resets when you die. Reset the game, obviously. POP/GA number? What's that? I'm not getting your acronym here. What the fuck is that owl? It's not an owl statue. The original is just a slab. Goombas! Oh. Piece of power. Oh, okay. I was like, does he mean the death counter? What does that mean? You got the Rock's feather. It feels like your body is a lot lighter. Behold, the first Zelda game where you can jump! Don't get used to it! Link remembers the ability to push his legs off the ground to rise into the air. Got a key. Boop, 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 bop. Also, them putting this item in Digimon 1 really shows that they want to have fun, because this type of thing is saved. This type of thing is saved until late game. Yeah, I think Minish the Rock's cape, I think, is in Minish Cap. And that takes a lot longer to get. You got the Nightmare's key! Now you can open the door to the Nightmare's lair. Still haven't gotten the map. Ad break in 2.5 minutes. There are escapes in the second to last dungeon. I remember it being, what was it, the sky area, right? Ah, these jerks. It's so hard to do this. Oh wow, I did it on accident. You found the fragment of stone slab. Now you can read the messages on the wall. How the fuck, right? That was wild. Turn aside the spinned ones with a shield. Okay. Oh my god, I'm curb stopping him. Oh my god, I feel bad. Jesus Christ. No, I want the fairy. Is the fairy still gonna be there? Probably not. Man, I feel like I just walk in the guy's house and just fucking beat the shit out of him. It's like, oh, how would I usually get gas here? Why? There's the map. There's my dungeon map. Just got a Pop-Tart. At last, yeah. I feel like most people get the map in here pretty early because it's right there near the entrance. But we'll head to the boss after we get back from this ad break.
I have to pee!
Oh, it does resemble a Moldorm. Oh my god, Russian. We're back. Amazing quotes. I remember this guy. Oh yeah, this is different. Look at this. When I was testing out this game, this guy gave me a ton of trouble, and then Gamer beat him on their first try. But in the Switch version, the outer side of the arena isn't a pit. I think it's just the corners, and maybe it opens up a bit more over the course of the fight. But here in the original, it's immediately pits on either side of the arena.
Buzz, buzz, outsider!
Ah! I died midair! Bunch of breakable tiles. Yeah!
Buzz, buzz, outsider!
I didn't do any damage. Maybe focus on jumping? He does, yeah, he does die in 2 spin attacks. I seem to recall that when I did finally beat him on my test run.
Buzz, buzz, outsider!
Ah! Dad, I'm stuck. I can't find the last key in Dungeon 3. Oh. Do you have the compass? If you have the compass, you could look at the map and see if there's any treasure chests you haven't gotten yet. Or go into the rooms in here for your beep boop pop pop. Oh yeah, Dungeon 3 is Key Cavern, isn't it? It's all about keys. One thing, you can jump when charging. Oh. Oh. Hate that. No, no, stop. What an amazing first boss. Try again to have the Buster key somehow. I just don't have the last silver key, I think. I wonder if there's, yeah, if I recall, there's just like a ton of keys in that one. I wonder if you need all of them. I hate this boss. There we go. Just getting Troll Dorm out of the way. It's just 2 spin attacks. Sometimes it's just really annoying to get them in. Hold on. There we go. You've got the full moon cello. You've never seen someone have that much trouble with mold. Thanks, that helps. Thank you. I feel great. Thank you. Swamp. The path opens. In the blooms. Get fucked, Tail Cave. Hoot! That is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north, in the Koponga Swamp. Hoot, indeed. Okay, bye. Closing your eyes and the voice your mind goes, swamp. How would you feel? I feel like there would have been like a 25% chance that if the Game Grumps played this, they would have named their character Swamp, and there was a chance they would thought that the voice was talking to them. Now I can hop.
Hey buddy, it's serious, yeah, really serious, yeah it is. The moblins came to the village, yeah, that's right, a whole gang of moblins then. It's for real, they all went to the house, yeah, the hot house. And then they did something to Bow Wow's house. It was a really bad scene with the moblins. So I mean, it might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. I would feel like I always feel when auditory hallucinations intrude. I played Remake, but I didn't watch it. I did. I don't remember what they named their link, though. I'm excited. They just restarted Sonic Adventure 2 today. It's been like years, but apparently they never finished it. And so they decided not only to go back to it, but just to start it over from the beginning. Can't wait to watch that in like a year. I'm so behind. Probably something stupid like Grunkus. Fills me with joy. I love the names they give them. What's up? Zonk, Terran's taking a nap at home. I don't know how he can sleep on such a nice day. It makes me want to sing a song. Yes, the song is Ballad of the Windfish. Girl, I get it. Bye. Okay, bye. It's terrible. My Bow Wow was dog-napped by moblins. Oh, please somebody help my poor Bow Wow. Alright, I'm on a bitch. Training coach started. Get ready to not do anything with it until the 3rd dungeon. That's fine. Give the bananas time to ripen.
Every moblin dies till I found my well. Do you hear me? I don't know who you are. I don't have money. I have skills though. Give me back Bow Wow. Or decay, whichever comes first. Well, in that case, I think second. I think they would ripen first. I don't have money. What I do have is a particular set of skills. Mapped to the A and B buttons. Skills that make me a nightmare for moblins like you.
There we go. Nailed it. Reference achieved. Fuck am I going? Oh wow, what a heavy rock. You came in contact with it. Time to have a paragraph about it. Whoa, what is up? Where did all the money come from? You're ignoring a piece of heart back there? I don't know where I'm going. The reason why I'm ignoring it is because I can't find it. Found it. Jaeger's aura. You just hop into the pit. Every Zol drops rupees. Oh, in the cave. Well, you can't get it yet, can you? I thought you needed the bracelet. The one with the push rock puzzle? I don't think this is the right way. Where is that Moblin hideout? That's definitely not the right way. Wow, what a heavy rock! You were pushing rocks though? Yeah, but there's like 2 skulls that you can't lift. There's 2 skulls that you can't lift, and I think you need to lift those in order to actually get the heart piece. That's why I've been ignoring it. I know once I have the bracelet, I can definitely get it. It's easy then. The wind fish in name only, for it is neither. For it is neither. Looks like you could do it without messing with the skulls. I don't know. I'll try next time I'm in there, but...
Hey, who's this suspicious looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him.
You need the bracelet? That's what I thought. I trust Kirby too. Wait up until we get near the end of this game, in which case I will have to kill him. For he will become my enemy.
There must be any searching. Step on Madam Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but it's I who will get you.
An assassin, really? You think Madame Meow Meow just hires assassins? Gotcha! Guess I am an assassin.
Yay, fairy.
You've saved Bow Wow! What a fearsome beast. Come on, Bow Wow, let's go. You know, even though the shield blocking the spears makes sense, I almost never equip the shield after getting the Rock's Feather. But then you can't do this. To style on your enemies. Don't even touch those rocks. Oh, that's not the feather. There we go. New murder method unlocked. Get him, boy. Sick him. Stop missing. There we go. Does this make Zelda a horror game? Because you have a chain chomp with you? But he's a good boy. Welcome in, Russian. I'm not getting that dialogue Gamer kept getting about... I hit jump. I'm not getting that dialogue the Gamer kept getting about, sniff sniff, I smell something here or something. Oh, it's the mayor from SimCity.
Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. My name's Right. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. Eat the bird. Eat his bird! How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're having a blast with exceedingly green Zelda. I wish Link could swing him around and launch him at enemies like the ball and chain from Twilight. That'd be amazing. That was added to the remake to tell you where hidden seashells are. Ah. Like. Eat it. Eat it. I don't want the music. Danger. Keep out. Except Bow Wow. It really strikes me just how, like, vibrant this world is, considering it's on the Game Boy, you know? Like, this looks amazing. This game was made with black magic. No way it wasn't. I'm imagining that you just said walkies to that ball. We taking the ball for walkies. He's chomping on all the plants for me. Okay, what now? I don't know. Wait out here. Level 2. Bottle Grotto. Or Bottle Grotto. I hate this dungeon. Because it's very easy to accidentally touch these and be like, wow, this looks pretty heavy. Oh, you won't be able to lift it. Ooh, thank you for the paragraph. But here we are, our second dungeon already. Oh, it's dark in here. There's my key. I'm gonna check out what's in this key door over here. Come over here. Then go. And... Oh, I jumped! Got the map! Super cool glitch that you can use on the boss. Send a clip of it after the fight. Okay. I think the second boss is as far as I got in my test playthrough. I died to it once and then I turned the game off. Bah. Need to speed run to it? Oh. Could have rushed to do it like right now on a new file. It's amazing. But you can. I bet if you absolutely do zero dilly-dallying and like a bare minimum of shilly-shallying, I bet you can get to the end of this dungeon before I do while starting a new file.
Key. Well, I have a Japanese file I've been setting up for these streams to show a ton of... Oh! Oh, look at that. The map's in the shape of a big bottle. How did I not notice that when I was trying to help a gamer figure out where to go on their map last weekend? Sick shit in it that the world needs to know. For instance, if you pick up a fish and take it halfway across the globe and give it to... I jumped. Maybe there is input lag that I'm suddenly realizing. Sorry, my eyes are getting a little, like, strained. And I looked down at chat in the corner and I saw, for example, levitating with the Holocaust. I'm like, fucking excuse me? Hookshot. He said hookshot. I don't need to do that. I can just do this. Gotta load up DX. I remember what color was. Holy shit. So many colors. Too many, honestly. I think that's my biggest issue with the DX version. It just got a little bit too liberal with its color usage. Back in my day, we only needed one color and we liked it. And that was either green or red if you also wanted eye strain and back problems. Yeah, I know the jar's fucking heavy. Leave me alone. Ow. That's not Rock's feather. Oh, hi. Oh, man. Oh, he still got me there. I thought I got out of his way. Oh. But Hippo sent me a good reminder. You may have noticed that the fundraiser has changed down at the bottom of the screen there. I've explained it in detail last couple streams, and of course in the Discord as well. But to just give you the quick TLDR, we did not reach our first goal, which is fine. I have gone ahead and purchased a 3DS XL on my own. It's on the way. I did not use any of the funds that were raised so far, so we're moving on to the second goal, and all the money has rolled over. And so now we are raising 200, which we're halfway there. And that's going to fund having the 3DS XL sent in to be converted into a capture card. And if we reach that goal, we will get our free sketch request night, our extra free sketch request night. We do have one coming up in a couple weeks for Valentine's Day, but we'll do another one in March if we reach this goal. So. haven't opened that door yet. Got 2 keys, might as well. If you keep dying, I think I'll be able to complete the tail cave and be able to understand what the text boxes are trying to say in time to show the glitch. There's the compass! Yeah, I know about the new feature. You don't need to tell me the new feature every time. Okay. Hello, I'm gonna try as your chested inches. I can't get it yet because I need your fucking bracelet. Didn't want to waste that. Yeah, I know it's heavy! Wow. You just cannot come in contact with him at all. Oh my goodness, what is happening? No! Stay away from me! Oh my goodness, I can't get away from him! Bah! One funny thing you can do if you are using an analog stick to play the game, if you slightly tilt it back, you can moonwalk. Oh. That's actually very interesting. Very curious what's going on with the code for that. Oh man. That is surprising. I recall not having trouble with him on my test playthrough. Weird thing is you have to hold a diagonal? Very strange. Leave me alone. Wow. I got him. Fairy. Alright, that went better. This black hole is like way more noticeable in the Switch version. You're like, oh my god. First, defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last, Stalfos. What a weird room. You got what the box? Their expression when you hit him, like, I got a croissant! You found the power bracelet. At last, you could pick up pots and stones. Okay, so in any normal freaking Zelda game, you'd be like, heck yeah, I can pick up pots now. And you go over here and, wow, this sure looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. For some reason, even though it didn't work this way, in A Link to the Past, you have to actually equip it. Which means when you don't have it equipped, you're gonna keep getting that freaking dialogue box. I don't understand that choice at all. Yeah, I don't. Oh, I almost feel bad for that one. Interesting. Mario couldn't defeat Piranha Plants, but Mario also didn't have a freaking sword. Okay, first the imprisoned Pold voice. That's right, you can only defeat them with... Oh my god! Oh my god! Why? It's like I was picking up a pot. Oh, I can't pick up a pot. I took my bracelet off for some reason. I actually have two weaknesses, the power bracelet and a hidden one. Only gotten up to the third dungeon. Third dungeon. That would be, that's the boots, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell, how do I get... Oh, there's a button right here. I was like, how do I get over there? There's a button right here. Oh, fucking... Oh my god, that's the worst. It's the worst. Oh, even gone with the Pegasus boots.
doing K, and then yeah, I guess we're just about there, ain't we? There's something at the entrance too. Get that lighter. That guy's officially on my fucking shit list. I need hearts. In the cool little reference to Zelda 1, the Pole's voice are weak to the ocarina, specifically the ballad. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Gamer found where you get the ocarina, but couldn't get it yet because they didn't have the boots. Meanwhile, I went through it on my game, which is a completed file, and I was like, well, whatever this is, I already got it. Oh, here we are. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so tired. I'll have to get a soda after next ad break.
Ho ho ho, I'm your bad guy this time. Ho ho ho!
I don't remember what to do here.
Yeah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle.
There we go. Pick up the bottle and throw it when it stops wiggling.
Yeah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle.
I know. Oh, that doesn't work.
Nah, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle.
Okay, dude. You can stop screaming about your weak point.
Ah, you broke my bottle. Why you make me hopping mad?
Ah, I got him. Thought for sure I was gonna die. I was under one heart for most of that. Okay, I beat Moldorm, but I did find a stupid trick that I will send in the Discord. Got it. Hold on. Haha. Oh, it's a cornucopia. You got the concorn. Conchorn. Oh. Prairie. Prairie. The prairie is waiting. Alright, more walkies. Wait.
$50. Okay. Someday have replicas of the instruments. I remembered one is marimba. Those are fucking massive. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to be at that. What's in here? This feels like a hookshot thing. Maybe I would just get my friend to 3D print the Switch models because I really want to make a Link's Awakening shrine. That sounds adorable. Oh no. Now I should be able to get the heart like 2 moves. There we go. Yay, I'm trapped. So you need the chain chomp to get into Dungeon 2. If you recall, we are rescuing Bow Wow here. If you try to take Bow Wow back early, she'll be like, oh, you saved my Bow Wow. Could you take him for a walk too? I'm like, damn bitch, really? Oh, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. You got the reward from Madame Meow Meow. Lucky. Oh ho! If you jump as soon as you fall— oh god, look at all those colors, it's gross. If you jump as soon as you fall down the pit, you can skip the wall to the ladder. What's the jumping? No, what the heck? That's weird. Alright, well, Bow Wow's home. I just love to sing. What can I say? What do you like to do, Zonk?
Yes.
I was gonna say, can I get the shovel from this game? No, I cannot. Should I go ahead and buy the shovel? I think it's about 200. Bombs?
Deluxe shovel, 200 rupees. Seems expensive. Thanks a lot and come again.
I have bombs now. And I keep forgetting that bombs are like incidental in early Zelda games. It's just like, oh, here's some. You just hadn't found any yet. Now you got them. I'm so used to Ocarina, where it's a like it's a dungeon item to get the bomb bag. You can't carry bombs until you get the bomb bag, and I think that's the case for every Zelda following it too. What is in here? Found a secret seashell. I was curious about this room during an earlier playthrough, during my test playthrough. I was like, how do I get into that room? And I noticed the wall was cracked. I'm like, I don't have bombs yet. So as soon as I got bombs, I was like, I go back to dungeon 1 and figure out what's in that wall. It's a seashell. Damn it, I accidentally touched an acorn. Alright, off to the prairie. Not me in like 2.5 hours getting as far as Gamer got in like 48 hours. Of course, I'm not spending as much time doing this, so that's probably affecting my that's my speedrun strat. Don't teabag on the enemies. Waste time. East Ukuku Prairie. Farther East Animal Village. Oh, I forgot about the Animal Village. I think that's a third dungeon there. think I am going the wrong way. What is in here? Bonus red. Don't engage in dumb shit. Noted. Oh, it's this guy. This guy's apparently from his own Game Boy game. About frogs. Salutations. You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servant went berserk, and I was forced to flee to my villa. So, you want the key to Ukuku Prairie, do you? I may be able to help you. Let's make a deal, shall we? I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. Alright. Smashing! To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves, and I want them all. Oh, you'll need to do some digging. Go buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck. You gotta think of your frickin' leaves! Richard's Villa. Apparently the game he's from is quite the charming little Game Boy game. Might be one I check out someday. Maybe if I get a, we never left Japan, so you'll need to get a fan translated a fan translated ROM. Maybe if I ever get a multi-cart for my Game Boy. Because outside of streaming purposes, I'd much rather play a game on my actual Game Boy. Never played it? I don't think most people have. And Richard isn't the main character in it, and I think the main character, whoever they are, is actually an assist trophy in Smash Brothers. Interesting. Ad break in 2 minutes. How did you fall down the hole you came anyway? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Bow, bow, bow. Doesn't look as good as A Link to the Past. Hello, monkey. How you doing, mate? Yes.
Oh, Kiki! Maki, come repay him, Kiki!
Wait, so the banana's a required item in this one? I thought it was just part of the trade quest.
Monkey business done, bye-bye! Oh, Kiki!
You found a stick of monkey left behind. You take it. Man, if I didn't know the first part of that trading quest, I could see that being a very confusing part of the game to try to figure out. Like, where the hell do we get these bananas? Why won't give me bananas? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da down here. Croissant Garden. Well, with that, time for an ad break.
I have to pee!
We're back. I was just looking at the manual, and what I find interesting is that it's showing like your various techniques. It's like normal sword blows, whirling blade technique, running with the Pegasus boots, and what I find funny is it's got jumping with the Rock's Feather and defend with the shield, and it marks those two as new. Like, it was like, hey, if you played A Link to the Past, these two things are new. that was kind of interesting. Technically, yes. Ah, Jesus. Oh, it's over for you. Ah! That was satisfying. Aren't you supposed to come down after me? The hell? Hello? This bird has one of the things I need. Why is it staying up there? Oh, there we go. Damn it. Oh, come on! Give me the leaf! What the hell? I'm too powerful to get this stupid leaf! Fuck the piece of power. Give me the leaf! God damn it! What is happening? Why are you yelling at the game about leaf? I need to collect golden leaves! And that bird has one, but I can't get it. Because I keep shooting it off into the fucking stratosphere. Oh my god. Gamer had a much easier time with this stupid bird. There we go. You found a golden leaf. Outstanding. I think what, I need 5? You found a golden leaf. You can tell by the shiny green color. You found a golden leaf! Well, that didn't turn into a fairy at all. It just fucking died. Huh? It sounds like the castle gate opened. You can easily leave the castle now. I didn't do anything. There's another leaf! Okay, I have done the genie glitch, which I will explain after you watch it. Okay, let me know when it's up. It is up. Okay, cool. Let me watch it. Okay. Get your sword charged. He speak. Oh my wo no shindeyu. Boku kiri denai. Okay. Motoemu yo. What are you doing with that bottle? Did you just smash it in one throw? Or was that your last throw? By the way, I know the clip is long, but I needed to show it was a star. Oh, that was the start of the fight. You smashed the bottle in one throw. How the fuck? Where's the other leaves at? Okay, it doesn't work on you. Oh wait, there was a bombable wall there, wasn't there? No. Well, I don't know. I heard bomb these. Oh, that does do something. Oh. I got a fucking leaf. That didn't get me another leaf. I feel like I still need one more leaf. Check the phone. I need to do this. I'll see about the front. I know this part threw Gamer off for a bit. Honestly, both of us. And I think it was mostly because we were just chatting during this part of the game and not paying attention. But Gamer kept going to the phone and the phone kept saying like something different. That's because the phone was telling us like hints for every different golden leaf. Someone said something about a bird, so Gamer was like off in the graveyard fighting every bird. Basically, the blocks in the game have weird corners that Link can get himself into. You can't do a lot with it, but there are certain use cases. The doghouse glitch, skipping sections of Dungeon 7 and 8, and lastly, smashing Genie's bottle in one hit. Basically, if you clip into the wall, you actually throw Genie's bottle out of bounds, which breaks it instantly. Oh, so that's what happened. Bring, catch me. Rena. You can't find all the leaves, you say?
That's a stumper. Check out the raven by the castle. In any case, try many things. I already got the raven. I already got that one. It's me, Rita. You can't find all the leaves, you say? That's a stumper. Check out the raven by the castle. I did do that. Thought he would tell me the one I don't have. Do I gotta change rooms? Check out the raven by the... Oh, I'm gonna dude, I know where you live. Do you hear me? I know where you fucking live. Makes the fight wait. Yeah, it does. I have 4 leaves. Yeah, I got 4. Maybe I should check that field with the bombs. The guys in the holes. I don't think I got anything there. Right here. Yeah, that's where it is. Cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! Oh, ow, this sucks. It'd be one thing if I had a freaking ranged weapon, but I gotta like run up to him just as he throws a bomb, then it immediately explodes, shoots me across the fucking Nah. First of all, let's change our respawn point. I guess the key is just to wait till you get lucky with his placement. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, Richard. I might be going the wrong way, because I don't recognize any of this. Where am I? Oh. Wow, that's confusing. You know, the map is trying. The map is trying its best. That's why you don't use it. Alright, I got your freaking leaves. Ah, très bien. I see you have recovered all of the leaves. Now, move this box, and you will find your reward. It is in my scary cellar. Try not to die. Yes. That's not the feather. I was like, I swear I'm hitting the button. Why am I not jumping?
Bruh, this is the worst gift ever. Why did... Ah, yes. Here's your reward. Journey through this friggin... Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That went well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, can't do that. In soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. Oh. Richard sucks. Oh yes, if you get me 5 leaves, I'll give you a reward. That reward is through a perilous cave, and then you have to go through my yard, which is filled with holes in the ground, which you'll fall into and die. And then at the very end, you'll get a little cryptic clue that will require you to do some digging. Get fucked. You got the slime kick, get ready to backtrack. Now you can open the gate to Uku Prairie. Backtrack you eliminate with a handy glitch. Okay. You suck. I am forever in your debt for getting my leaves back. Oh wait, it's this way. Go all the way around. Can't believe we're getting to Dungeon 3 on the first night. We still got an hour. I might even finish it. This might be another, like, 4-stream game. Maybe a 3-stream game, honestly. But I was trying to eat the bananas from the crocodile. That's what. Oh, can't go in there. Oh wait, I can hop. I saw this patch of grass formation when Gamer was playing. I was like, Gamer, I need you to dig in the middle of those grass. I know a pattern when I see one. Found a secret seashell! Oh man. This freaking music got serious. Level 3, Key Cavern. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I already know what that wants me to do. Could tell immediately. I was like, oh, that's gonna require boots. It's gonna require your boots. Oh. I thought we needed to break every pot, but I guess it wants me to hit the door with the pot. I just happened to hit the door with my last pot last time. Open up! Whoa, 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 whoa! You got a small key. You can open a locked door. Oh, why was that in there? The hell was that troll? That looks like a spot where something's supposed to be. Ba 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 ba. Oh man, I got one key. Which way do I go? I'm gonna go down. Teleport bird. Hi. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Oh, come on! Man. I'm surprised you didn't head to Crazy Tracy. I don't remember who that is. No, I have no idea who Crazy Tracy is. Grandma, she gives you medicine to revive after that. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think we found her in Gamer's playthrough. Nice. That much much better. That much much better. That went much. That much went better. Whatever. That went much better. Trustbeers and Captain Rainbow? Based on how these rooms worked, I'm guessing there's really no reason to go up right now, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I want to see. They'll probably just get me another key. Well, maybe not. Oh, well. That's important. You sent what she looks like. Oh, hi. My God. Those are proportions. $50, very nice. $200. Nice. Her model is somehow worse. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh my god. I'm so powerful. Oh, there's a compass. Yeah, I know about that new feature. It's my third compass. Hmm. Beep boop bop bop. Oh, hello. Arrow leads to... Ho 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 ho! Sneaky Jaeger sees the sneaky sneaks. Jaeger is unclear on the... Oh, right. Boots. Beep boop bop bop. Oh, yeah, I see it up there. Okay, take it easy. I'm like, where's the secret? Oh, it's just there. It's in sight. It's just I can't get up there yet. Let me in. Okay. I'm out of keys, and that's a problem. Whatever I'm doing, I cannot finish. Did that already. God damn it. Would you stop trying to go into the wall? Fuck the Dongo snakes. Oh my god. Thank you. Fairy! 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 Oh my god, what was with that fairy? I'm out of bombs now! Oh my god. This sucks. Whoa, 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 whoa! Got a piece of power! There's the map. That does look like a key. And another key? I'm sorry, why is the other one dead? What happened? When did that happen? Okay. Cool. I'll take it, I guess.
You got the Pegasus boots. If you hold down the button, you can dash.
That's a glitch, yeah. That was weird. Neat. Oh, come on. There we go. Got the nightmare key.
Hello, what's up there then? I didn't see what's there. Let's check that out. See what's over there.
One above me, so if I go this way. Right, what's over there? Haven't been over here yet. Boop, 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 bop. How do I even get over there? Oh, I see. Isn't that interesting? Gamer, are you still there? Are you paying attention? I might have found where you're getting thrown off. No, you're not even in chat anymore. Oh, gamer. Poor gamer. Dead to us all. Interesting. So look at that little looky-loo. It's like the map tells you, hey, wait, there's a chest over here. And then you can see there's a bombable wall. But if you're actually in the room where you bomb in, there's no crack. Whoa. This one makes you use your friggin' noggin. Poor gamer never gonna solve Key Cavern. Which is a fate worse than death, really. Those look friendly. I'm not sure what you're talking about, because a lot's happened in the last, like, 30 seconds. But I'm gonna assume you're wrong, because I'm killing everything I come across. Stay away, stay away, stay away! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, bomb right there. There's my key. I think I need to find one more key somewhere. I see a couple spots that look like they might have keys in them. Oh, okay, doing this every time's annoying. But thankfully this is my last time. Ow! I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, there we go. That was much needed. Oh, god damn it. Wait, I didn't want to do this anyway. What am I doing over here? What was my thought process here? There's a chest. Oh, there's a chest. What made that chest appear? It wasn't there before. I found the fragment. Killing all the enemies in that room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I didn't know you could kill that. There's a small key. There we go. That's all the keys. Man, I wish Gamer was here. Now I just need hearts. I'm so powerful! Oh, damn. Feel kind of bad. That wasn't my my jump. That wasn't my sword. Oh my god. First stream. His very first stream ever. We get one of those a year. 1 year, someone's got to make that joke when I do a first stream for a game. Gotta throw Zen out a goddamn window. How's it going, Zen? Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Zen. Oh. It is amazing how second nature it feels. Just Game Boy, Game Boy. I like this a lot. This thing makes me so freaking happy. We've played Game Boy games on the stream before, but I think mostly either it was a subathon or, of course, my birthday stream a couple years ago. We did nothing but Game Boy games. But this is our first like full playthrough of a Game Boy game as part of a marathon. We didn't have any for Final Fantasy. And after this, we won't have another one until Mario Marathon. Okay. Oh, what the? It's fine. We're fine. No, that's the bracelet. Almost. Oh, come on. Let me... This does not bode well. Oh, it's a weird object. Yeah. Man, I keep mixing up my bracelet and my feather. Good. Boop, bop, bop, bop. A small key? For what? Abandoned every room. Why would they give me an extra key?
Neener, you can't find me! Yaha!
Oh, I found you. Did you want to attack or something, or is we just gonna do this? Oh, God. What is happening? Oh, there we go. I see your game now. But I was just having fun just wailing on your dumbass. What the fuck was that fight? I think on like the 120th slash to his combined eyes, he was probably just wishing I would kill him. That couldn't have felt good, even if it wasn't going to be what ended him.
I wish a bell. I can equip this to my Geomancer. You've got the Sea Lily's bell. Oh.
Waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. Dang, 3 instruments and like half of our items already. I'm gonna send 2 super cool glitches related to Key Cavern in a couple of seconds. Alright, let me know when they're there. They've been fun so far. Oh! Hoot! How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake, and you will leave this island. Now, you must hasten to the Yarna Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot, hoot. Ad break in 3 minutes. Well, that ain't happening. Wanna head to the graveyard. I thought I was heading there, but I think I gotta go back. Oh, hi, Taryn.
Oh, what's wrong? I see you have a nightstick. Can I borrow it for a second?
Okay, but as long as you don't smack the shit out of a fucking beehive.
No promises! Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 shit. Shit, mamma mia, oh no. Help, 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 help.
Stick became a honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened, but take it. I am very sure of how it happened. I watched the whole fucking thing go down. See them at the same time. Curious. What do I do here? Nope. Oh my god. Oh, one of these. We'll check it out after this ad break.
I have to pee!
Okay, we're back. And let's see. First is Pothole Field early. The second is another corner clip to skip, having to walk all the way around. Alright, let's take a look. So this is Pothole, so... Oh. You just didn't start a lot. Oh. I see. So that's you have to get the gold leaves that way. Interesting. Still weird seeing the game in color. And the other one, instead of having to walk all the way around to do the key, he's doing a little jump, doing a little jump, doing a little jump. Oh, what the hell? You were able to activate it from the back by doing that? Wild. Also, I noticed there's on the menu on the DX version, you can pull up your gear by pressing an extra button in the start menu. You can't do that here because there is no gear. I think that's how it shows like what tunic you have, but there's no extra tunics in this one. You can do that on every lock. You can do it on the oh. Just any of them, that's a way to activate the key from the wrong side. I love it.
Hi, this is Orita in the Yarna Desert, which is located in the southeast of the island. You will find something called the Angler Key. How much more obvious do I have to be? Bike!
I'm gonna go into that guy's house and just kill him. That you could do, but it's only in the original. Oh, only in this version? DX removed it? Oh. God damn it. Go this way. Okay. Fair enough. That's not my sword. Oh, I know this area. Get off me! I can't do this yet? Alright, well then I will not waste my time, because I know this is a time sink. Where am I? Let's try. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I can't find the fucking graveyard. Looking all over. It's near the witch's hut. I could have swore I stumbled into the graveyard. No, yeah, you're right. It's right past the witch's hut. I got confused. I thought it was right past the village, but that's where I've been, so that doesn't make any sense. Get the ocarina now. Good night. Wow, those guys are so much easier when you have the boots. Gamer was trying to do this without the boots, but like right at the end, it won't let you. Gamer's like, oh, there's a trick to these guys. Like, yeah, the trick is you just fucking smash their brains in. You got the ocarina. Oh, they called it an ocarina. I figured they call it the whistle like the last game. You should learn to play many songs. Okay, thanks, Dad. Oh, what a weird dodge with the subway attack. God damn it. $100 for Jaeger. There's a flute and Link to the Past. Yeah, I just figured they would still call it a flute until Ocarina of Time, you know? To be like, oh shit, now we need to call it the right thing. It's the whole point of the freaking game. Grr, don't growl at me, Marin. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? The flute of time doesn't ring, is that? Yeah, no, it does not. So how do you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Does it stick in your mind? Yes. You learned the Ballad of the Windfish. This song will always remain in your heart. Please remember this song. You should play it every once in a while to keep it fresh in your mind. That was cute. What does it do, though? I love it. Can you imagine if they kept calling it a flute in Ocarina? They call that game the Flute of Time. Can you imagine the frickin' Ocarina enthusiast to this day would be like, it's not a fucking flute! Stop calling it! Could you imagine if of like the best-selling video game of all time? I don't think that's true for Ocarina. The highest rated, I guess, is probably the accurate one. The highest rated game of all time had mislabeled an instrument. The uphill battle the poor Ocarina enthusiast would have in teaching the world that it's not a flute. Freaking zombos! Here's the graveyard. They're immortal! One screen north of the witch's hut. Oh. So it's not through the graveyard. Why you do this? Why are you doing the lying to me? Here it is. 2 screens. Oh, mommy, hi. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll bump you up. I'm not lying, I'm just dumb. Ah, that's a spirit. Your Honor, it was not my intention to lie under oath. I am just, in fact, an asshole. I am just, unfortunately, quite stupid, Your Honor. Mommy. How about it? 42 rupees for my little secret. Give. Mommy, sorry, Mommy. Alright, come here and I'll rub it on you. There. I've applied my own secret medicine. It'll take effect when you lose all heart. Drop by again, big guy. Here's some bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. Oh, hell yeah. I remember a gamer doing this now, and we were like, whoa, 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 mommy. Oh my goodness. We have 3 items left to get in the game. Yeah, it does make more sense why she looks at that in Captain Rainbow. Oh, now what? We gotta find the desert. You filled out quite a bit on your map, haven't we? I think it's time to head south. Isn't it? Only 5 seashells. I don't know, man. That's all I've run across. What do you want from me? You might actually be able to get the level 2 sword right now. Really? Don't I need like way more seashells? I don't even know where the seashell house is. Think it's 15? Okay, well, I'm 10 off. Oh, it's next to that castle? Nice bit of full health, but I think we're gonna head in here. Well, Terran hasn't made a home. Probably died from bees. I think that's where we're gonna call it. Let's see, we gotta hit every button, right? A, B, star select. There we go. Never mind, for some reason the first 2 awards are 5 and 10. The last is 20. You could definitely get it before Dungeon 5, though. If I could find all the seashells. I don't think I ever got it in my other playthroughs. Save and quit. You'll help me find all of them. Wowie zowie. That'd be cool to have a stronger sword, especially because, man, I remember that last boss can be kind of tricky. Be nice to have more damage. And level 2 sword, that's all there is, right? Or is there a level 3 one? No, level 3. That way was in the Oracle games via the linked mode. Oh. Oracle games are going to be a blast. Although they might throw me off with all their colors. Egg. Egg. That's right. The windfish sleeps in there. That's the story. Just brief little recap. We washed up on an island. We were told by an owl we can't leave until we wake the windfish. The windfish sleeps in an egg on top of the mountain. We have to find all the instruments in order to wake the windfish. There you go. Now you're all caught up. Most of my Zelda knowledge is based around the games. The Oracle games, yeah. I mean, Zelda fans know the Oracle games, and I think appreciate them. But like outside of like Zelda fans, those are not known games at all in terms of the wider gaming zeitgeist. Tonight's credit music is from Paper Mario the Origami King for the Switch. Did you know that Big Goron song is actually in the Oracle games? That sounds familiar. Thank you to my mod, Russian Hamster, and thank you to everyone for hanging out. What a great and fun first productive stream of Link's Awakening. We were able to knock out the first 3 dungeons out of what, 8 dungeons? Requires both item slots. Oh, that I don't. That's news to me. Makes sense. The Oracle games really did pull a lot from Ocarina. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Zen. Stream, have a good. Thank you. So tired. I'm going straight to bed. But that was a ton of fun. Oh, what a blast. This marathon has been so fun so far, except for all the times I was angry at Zelda 2. You and everyone EP. But yeah. At this rate, you're doing floor time? Oh, that... Okay. Mildly concerning. Yeah, at this rate, there's a chance we beat this in only 2 more streams. I think we're beating it next weekend. We're not beating it tomorrow, but if we do like 3 dungeons tomorrow, then I could see us beating it next Saturday. This marathon's going by too fast. Good for back. I could see that. This game is hella short. Handheld titles. What are you gonna do? You were shrimping. Oh. But I will be back tomorrow with more of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening as we head to the desert or the swamp. The swamp desert? No, we did the swamp. The desert's definitely next. That's where there was something watery involved. Maybe the keys in the desert, but where I go is somewhere else, the river? Anyway. Perfectly fine with it being short is the reason why I've played it so much. That's fair. Kind of reminds me of like Jak and Daxter. It's been a while. Back before I used to like marathon games, but I remember beating that game quite a bit because I could beat it in like a week. In fact, I remember I beat it in a week when I first got it. I remember even saying it to my dad. I'm like, oh, I just beat it. And he goes, well, that's not good. You just got that game. I'm like, I don't know, I had fun playing through Zelda games because of how long they usually are. They don't feel anywhere near as long as, like, Final Fantasy games. The only Zelda games now, for me, that feel really long are, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Well, if you 100% them, that's a different story. Never mind. I didn't think about that part. Of course, that's also why Breath of the Wild taking me so long, because I tend to 100% it, roughly. I'll never go for the Korok seeds again, but, yeah, I tend to want to do every single, shrine, and that itself can take a ton of time. What, 120 of them? But yeah. So I'll be back tomorrow with more of Link's Awakening as we begin our hunt for the 4th dungeon, as we continue to find instruments to wake the Windfish so we can leave Koholint Island. I'll be back Wednesday with another art stream. We'll be working on Heaven Gate. It's possible that's where we're going to finish the last page if I don't find time to finish it before then, which is possible. I'll be back Friday with another art stream. At that point, we should be done with that last page, and then we're going to go back to older pages and do some corrections and some alterations on some earlier frames, because some of those are a couple years old now, and I'd like to make a few adjustments before the comic goes off to the editor for approval. And then I should be back next Saturday. Yes, definitely. We'll be back next Saturday with even more of Link's Awakening, which might possibly be the finale stream. But yeah. But with that, I'm gonna head out and go to bed. So, with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. Whatever brought here, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.